Find a trail. Rumble now. Feel it. Feel it. Feel the rumble. Oh man, that I haven't felt an Atlas 5 in ages. I miss that feeling. Someone identify. Okay, we might lose signal when we walk up here to give a little test for Rambler because he likes to prove. Whoa. What's this gator doing? Oh my gosh. That. I had this too tight. Did you guys, was that on cam? Okay, we're still working. We got a good stretch going. Oh, you see that? That was like projectile. Oh, did it just itch itself? Sorry, I'm trying to... Oh no, it flew away now. Landed in the same spot. How lucky. There we go. So we go. SpaceX carrying new Starlink satellites going to orbit to give everyone internet. This is the 6th time this booster has flown. Looking like we're getting good tracking right now. Oh, there's one coming out right now. Look, he just came out. Just came out of the... Sorry, there's other dead ones there. This is the first time that little turtle's seen the world. I'm gonna put him right in here. I'm hoping Donna gives me a call. Oh, look how beautiful he is. Yes. Where's he going? Did you see that little other thing, little flyby? There's like a little zoomer that came by. Can you make it cold so it doesn't move? There's also this stuff called... Whoa, we just got a lot. Look at this. Yo! Actual content. Look at that find. I told you we got a bite. We got a Corona cap, of course, because we always get Corona caps. But look at this. Actual content. Ugh. Oh, that's on there. Good. That's a good magnet. Ugh. They're seized. They don't work.
Malcolm says recalculating. BSD guy
Stop recalculating.
Rambler says don't listen to chat, please. DRWD 40 sacks. Zero Skills says hilarious. Evelyn Rose 1 says you are, but diving is technically technology. David Alexander 82 says honk 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 honk. Yuki says dad I need to go to the toilet. Kakarafate says never give Chad TTS. Nordo says in 2 billion feet turn directly onto the right turning lane that forks into 2 directions. In 100 feet after, go right and left and then right. Pilot Bodica says wait, this is on voice, in that case. I like big butts and I cannot lie, you other brothers can't deny that when a girl walks in with an itty bitty waist and a round thing in your face you get sprung. Want to pull up tough cause you notice that butt was stuffed deep in the jeans she's wearing. I'm hooked and I can't stop staring, oh baby, I want to get witch and take your picture. My homeboys tried to warn me but with that butt you got makes me so horny. Short Lurker says ditto ditto. Night says it Maka walk into the...
Do you guys want to go metal detecting or not? I'll end this stream.
Says you turn as soon as it is safe to do
I
so.
will end this stream.
Photonote says DR Captain Jack Morrow has been banned. Brindy 68 says
why is Captain Jack Morrow being banned?
Says sax sax sax.
Look at it. How cool is that? There would be a set of keys.
A key? It might be my mother's house key.
that your house key? Oh.
This is my fucking house key.
Well, now you can get in your house.
Oh my god, thank you so much. No way.
Alrighty. I'm glad I found that.
It's not healthy. Thank you so much.
Yeah, no problem. You would have had a bad night. Do you guys see this? Do you see that? This is ringing in as a 50. Hello, hello, hello everyone. How are we doing on this fine, fine day? So I figured I'd let you guys see me going live here and getting everything set up. How are we doing? What's up, Randall? What's up, Podium? Pookie, hello, hello, hello. So you guys are just gonna watch me go through my little setup process here, where we load up the bike and get it ready to go. What's up, Green Herring? How you doing today? We don't need the second transmitter. Put you back there. Now we need to set up our tripod. I added a little towel here this time to try to fix it. I just went to read chat and you're not on my arm today. What's up, Mike? Good morning, good morning, good morning. So again, I put this down here and this little towel will help hold it still. So my only concern about where we are today is that people ride their horses out here, and where people ride horses, it's usually nice and bumpy. So that's my main concern today, but we should be okay. How's everybody doing on this Sunday? Forgot my day there for a second. I mean, if you're allowed to ride horses, you're allowed to ride bike. Right? That's how that works. Right? It only makes sense. My only concern is we lose the camera bag, but I'm bringing my extra bag back here just in case something goes wrong up here. I also have the drone in there. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. I'm excited. Anyone else is excited? All right, this is for the drive home. Look, I got my COVID vaccine. I think, let me check in the back. I think we are good with things I need from the car. The rare peckers. Never heard of this woodpecker. They're endangered. I probably shouldn't leave these on my roof. Look, so my key fob, the snaps broke right there. I added hot glue, it didn't work. I added a little strip of gaff tape, it worked. Isn't that just insane? Gaff tape is just OP. Oh, I should hook up that cable too before we get on the road. But let me do a quick rundown of the setup here. So if we do see the woodpecker today, it will definitely become a YouTube video. So how's the overlay and everything look right now? Everything good? It should be good. Alrighty, well, welcome everyone. So we're taking the little fat bike out here today with all my camera gear on it, and we're hoping to find an endangered woodpecker called the red-cockaded woodpecker. There are reports of it out here in this state park, so maybe we'll come across it. So again, this is the bike layout. I have my monopod. I turned my tripod into a monopod and I attached it right here. Put this little thing there for vibrations. This is where chat is for Twitch, and I have my camera gear in here and some sandwiches because sandwiches are important too. Looks like the bag had some dust on it, but yeah. So that's the setup. When we see something, I have to get this all out and set it up every time. So we'll see what happens. I also have my drone back here because who knows? Alrighty, let's see. Oh yeah, mainly just making sure the top's not there. No one wants the top. Sandwiches. waterproof bags. But what I want right now is this cable here. I want to hook this cable up before we get out into the field. I always go to read chat. Just Felina, hello. How are you today? Welcome to the stream. Okay, now we're all cabled up. We look like madness, so if you scroll down on my profile, on my About section, you'll see that we look like what we look like today. Okay, girl, don't ask questions, okay? Can someone ban K-girl, please? There's a rare woodpecker. My students will understand. Plus, it's not finals. It's just reports. K-girl, what's 36 plus 1? Did I lock the car? Perfect. Oh no, it didn't work. How you doing, ministry? Badatone isn't alive yet. Failed plan. Got my gloves on. Nah, I don't need those. Everyone can freely write 37 today. This is going to be dangerous. Pookie has been banned. All right, let's walk over here and see how we can get to these trails. So I read a little bit about where we could potentially find these earlier. I don't even know if I was allowed to park right there. I don't think we'll have a problem. But let's just walk down through here to start today. So these apparently have a very distinct call too, and they live in like little family groups. And since they are endangered and protective, I think the trees have like a paint strip on them. So maybe that could help us find it. I wanted to talk to a park ranger, but the office opens at 10. And it is currently 9:52, and the park office is a bit down the ways. Okay, barbed wire, let's not go through that. So yeah, these are horse trails out here. They might be a little rough. So we'll see what happens. But I hear they're down here to the left. There's something flying through over there. What is that? Oh, they look like some dove. Some type of dove just flew by. But yeah, if anything, this should be super cool out here. We might go really, really slow on the fat bike. I'm not worried about mileage or anything like that today. I just want to take in the surroundings and see what we come across. What's up, Kim? Happy Sunday. Where's this at? Let's plug us in. And we are tilted, but we are moving. Alrighty. Yeah, it looks like if we stay to the left here, we might be okay. Yeah, I see a dove up there. So we'll go to a really low gear. Midnicorn just raided. Raiders, how we doing? We're out here exploring today. We just started stream. So let's see what's making a call up here. See if we might zoom in to our first bird of the day. Where are you at? There's something up there. What's up, Midnicorn and Raiders? Were you doing leather work today? I think we're a little bit more over here. I hear it, but I don't see it. Where are you at? Oh, it just flew down. Dang. We scouted away. Stampede, oh no. White-tailed eagles. I don't think so. I've never heard of them. Leatherwork and learning about reality, oh no. Like quantum physics reality? What sort of reality? Hold on, before I get too far out, I will be keeping an eye on the weather today. I have garbage bags to throw on myself, and there's stuff up north of Orlando slowly pushing its way down. So there's absolutely no cover once we get out here. So I will be keeping an eye on that every now and then. Oh no, my chat's closed. But yeah, no bird. So if you said anything, I missed it, because my IRL chat crashed on me. All right, let's keep moving here. Why does it keep crashing? Stop this. Yeah, this road might be really rough. Yeah, sorry, I won't know what you said in chat here, because we're crashing all the time. Let's see. Are you gonna load? Let's stop here in the shade and see what's going on. Sorry about the scuffness. Looks like live view's okay. So it's just this. Oh, there, Macallan. We have them in Norway. Ireland now, thanks to Norway. Okay, I don't know what you're talking about. What's up, Rick? So I am now finally reading chat. So yeah, sand like this is why I brought the fat bike today. I should be able to get through it relatively okay. Oop. Sorry, I keep forgetting about the camera angle being all wonky. These bumps aren't helping you probably. There we go. Oh, no way. Yeah, I never really heard about the white-tailed eagle. That's neat. Good morning to you as well. So again, the horses make this section very, very bumpy. It was one of my concerns out here, knowing this was a horse area. I'm gonna be shaken up pretty well today, probably. Oh, neat. Let's see. Here's something over here. Sounds hawk-like. I'll check out this old tree to my right. Let's see, is there something flying above? Sorry, I'm looking up and around right now, not paying attention to any of you. Let's do a look out and about through here. Stabilization seems good. That's good. Now I heard something calling down this way, but I don't see anything. The sweat is going to be wicked today, it feels like. But yeah, this is wild Florida. Very open with pine trees going around. I do see a tree out there with a white paint ring on it. That might be something we want to zoom into and look at. Yeah, I might go up here a bit. I'm going to get off the bike. We're just going to walk here for a minute. Because this looks like it could be an interesting, like I said, we're not going to get much bike distance in. The bike distance is just for ease of transport and to get to the area faster. So I see two white ring painted trees out there. There's one right here too, so this might be a little area we want to check. Yeah, I see a whole bunch of white painted trees. That might be a good sign. Yeah, I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it might be their way of trying to protect them. So I'm going to lean the bike on this tree over here, and we'll come back and try to set up for it. Actually, I'll lean the bike against me. That should work. All right, we'll do Psycho 1. Have a good day, man. Whatever project you're working on today. Alrighty. So, I don't see any flying around, but I want to zoom in to each of these trees. I should really go in a shade spot, like right over here. Yeah, let's go right here because shade is important. All right. Will we see them? Start out by getting the tripod out here. Well, today it's a monopod. But it should help our stabilization nonetheless, because our camera is like a tank. We can't see them this soon into stream. We'll lose all the hype. So these can't be it. So the setup is a little slower than what you all might be used to because we got to plug in our cables every time. HDMI in. Now we need this cable to plug in. Boom, boom, boom. We'll get there, Al, don't worry. All part of the fun. The adventure is most of the fun. Good morning, Parsifal. Should probably put the battery in. Boom. Locked and loaded. Clean HDMI. Manual focus. All right, I'm going to switch over and let's just zoom into these trees together. I have some glare on the lens, but we'll see. Pause champ. I know, right? This is some real pause champ time right now. And let's not try to lose my bike. All right, switching cameras. So there's the painted lines I was mentioning. I don't want that option. I want this option for autofocus. So I think this is what they do to mark the trees where there might be nests. You see that there? It only makes sense, right? There's something out there. I don't see anything. Scanning up and down that tree. A bunch of little holes there, though. So, first one might be a negative. Not seeing anything there. You see a tree, I know, right? Riveting content. So I guess let's work our way left to right here. I'm going to look at each of these trees. Where are you? Oh, that's just a stick. Go figure. So that one has a little tag on the bottom too. So let's scan up this one here. Lighting's not great, at least for me. I can't see it too well out there. So I might still be on auto ISO. 1 second. I'm going to make sure my settings aren't saved from the launch. We're good. We're good. Ah, the wind. So that seems like where they would be. I do hear something out there. Let's zoom out here for a second. Reset. Oh, true. Someone graffitied a tree. The mark of death. Well, it's weird to have the mark of death on the trees I'm trying to look at here. I don't know if there's anything behind that thicket there. So there is a tree way back there. Well, that we already looked at that one. I'm going to look at this one. Did something just fly by right there? So an interesting fact about these woodpeckers is that they only like a particular tree. So these trees up here that are marked, these are longleaf pines. And they're really picky. So right here, longleaf pine. You can see the long pine needles on them. And the tree has to be like over 70 years old for them to want it because it has a special sap heartwood in it that they use to build their nest. So with deforestation, wild controlled burns and all that sort of stuff, they lose their habitats very easily. So more reason to protect them. I do hear something out there. So let's zoom out here for a second. I know this isn't the most crazy excitement we've ever had yet, but this is what looking for an endangered species is like. I'll move over here to get a clearer line of sight to both these trees. There's one further back there too. The red-cockaded woodpecker, you have them up there? So let's do a scan up this tree again. So they also peel the bark off. So that's what I'm seeing in this tree here. Oh, this might be a hole. Of where they live. Yeah, it looks like they put a hole for them in there. Hold on, I need to reset the camera here, but that looks like, okay, I need to lean it on myself for stabilization. I'm not rocking tripod mode today. Yeah, you see that little hole right there? That's where they would be. So that's what we want to look for. Now, are any in that one? I don't know. But that's a good sign that these marked trees do represent what we want to find out here. So I don't see anything in that one. Yep, we found a hole. Oh wow, interesting, Mike. Sorry, I wasn't looking at my camera. I was reading chat there quick. Okay, let's look at this one over here. Maybe they're sleeping. Maybe we can find a hole that's facing us. There we go. I hear knocking. So they might be woodpecking somewhere. So there's what their nest area looks like. So they have this resin that forms around the nest that helps deter other species from getting into their nest. $49. Is this a foil ring? I wonder why that happened. We're back to 6,500. Let me turn on AT&T 1 second. No network. Obtaining IP, verifying. Completed. I don't know how much it'll add, but it should help with stability. Oh, really, camera? We don't have, apparently starlings are pretty nasty. I only have seen like 2 here since I've been looking at birds. None on stream, I don't think. Yeah, so this little sap line below the hole. See if we can zoom in on it. Yeah, they're probably in there sleeping away. I got here too late. You see the improvement in quality? Cool. Captain Jack, check bitrate. Oh, really, Yuri? What's up, Lava? How you doing? Next one. Oh, there. That's not the right one. You're not the woodpecker we're looking for. Sorry, the wind is hitting me right now. That's not what we're looking for. That's a red-bellied. Did you steal the nest of the other one? So rude. So rude. But that's a red-bellied woodpecker. Well, there's actually a bird out there, though, at least. Thief. I know, right? Let me try to get better stabilization here. Oh, is this the wrong tree now? Probably. Let's check this one. So yeah, we found a red-bellied somewhere right up here. Being a thief on that nest. It's not there now, but it was. Alright, I'm going to zoom out and just kind of look visually around to see if I see any movement. Catch up on chat here. Yeah, not the one, but one, yep. Yeah, I get red bellies all the time. They eat so much of my suet. What's up, Ava? The head is almost all red. It depends. We'll see once we zoom in. I do hear a bird. Now, like I said, I'm just going to look around visually to see if I can see it before doing the super zooms anywhere. I'm okay having patience here. This is why we came. A red-headed. VD nerd love. Oh no, Locon's rabbit. No ignorance. Red bellies are just pretty common around here. So we're looking for the endangered version of the woodpecker, which should be out there somewhere. We're just not coming across it quite yet. But if we're going to see it, this is the spot we're going to see it. That's for sure. Where's that call coming from? I think that was a red-bellied call. What's up, Oozbrood? How you doing? But the head was red. Yeah, so the red-bellied woodpecker has a red head and a slightly redly tinted belly. Let's go, yes. Yes. Let's see here. I don't think a different angle will change much, though. So this must be one of their clusters, because they like to cluster. It's the way the species works. So let's do another zoom. Check the trees again. Oh, the wind. Oh, the wind. Oh, the wind. Apologies. So there's the hole. Nothing in that one. Check the next one over. I think this is the one we just saw the red-bellied in. I don't know if we can get an angle to look into the hole. But can't see anything. Let's go to this one in the real far back here. I don't think we've checked this one yet. Behind some trees, so I can't see much. Yeah, I can't see much back there. There's another one. This tree looks like it was obliterated by things. Checking this one now. This one was marked, but I don't see a nest in it. Probably marked for a future nest, as in like this tree is a good one they'd choose. Don't see any back there. Yeah, I don't know. What do y'all think? I think I hear something. There's a bird to my left. Not the one we're looking for, though. All right, I'm going to switch cams back, because when you switch cams, that's when it shows up. Read what you all are doing. Mikey, how are you doing? Yeah, I did see the launch. Yeah, on the day off, nice. You've been driving and delivering like crazy. But yeah, check out the launch clip. I have a YouTube video of it. Portion. If you want to easier. Tree climbing, nah. Does. Let's see, it looks like this closest tree has some stuff off on this side. Oh, audio kept stuttering. Thanks for the fix. Yeah, I switched cams back. That can happen. Now I'm just listening for other birds. At least we saw something. We saw a red-bellied. So we're not completely... You know, not completely empty today. Right now I'm just slowly moving down to see if anything moves or see a head move out. There's a really dead tree in the middle that's really chopped up. I feel like they'd eat from that tree. I don't really see anything behind me. It looks like younger forest behind me. Not as big of trees. Orca, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Dang old RTMP. It always happens. Some days it doesn't do it at all. So I'm just gonna zoom in on this one here, but not with you guys, just to see if anything pops up. I see something, I'll switch over. Now, there is something singing and going crazy down here around this corner too. Is that the one? I think so. So yeah, I'm gonna look at this super dead tree out here. I feel like that's where they'd be eating stuff. Yeah, I'm not sure. Not sure at all. Oh, it doesn't happen because we don't do it every time. And I go back and I watch the VODs. I don't know why. Sometimes it does and sometimes it doesn't. All right, let's zoom in again. See what we can see on this dead tree. Oh my God. Oh my God, there it was. I think there was one over here. Let me try to get more stable. There it is. That's as zoom as I can get. So that's a red-cockaded woodpecker. Listed as an endangered species. So it only lives in these longleaf pine areas. And they live in little family groups. A very, very rare bird. But right there it is. So I can't get great focus. But I can hear it knocking. Oh, it just flew. Maybe it's flying closer to me. Oh my gosh, we saw it. How exciting is that? They're small. No, I looked up there about the size of a cardinal, but that's actually not that big. Now, where'd it fly to? It, of course, definitely flew closer to me now, right? think it flew over this way. I hear it knocking. Probably on like the backside of a tree. Might be in one of these two right here. I can hear it. Can you hear the little knocks? Yeah, too bad it was really far away. I was at 3,000 millimeters there, which is tough on a monopod, the V focused, but that was definitely it. All right, what's flying up here? Some little birds just flew past me. I don't know what they were. So let's check this dead tree. Maybe it flew over to the dead tree. I do have glare on my lens. I can hear it. So I'm just going to zoom out and just look around. Maybe we can spot it again. Hey, thanks for the follows. Captain Jack, check weather. Gotta zoom in with my legs. Yeah, I don't want to get too close and walk through all of that stuff. So that's my backyard weather right now. Might be different than what the Weather Channel says. I hear the knocking. It's like somewhere out here. It's so hard to tell. Now you all might see movement before me, only because I'm fighting glare. I have to take my glare blocker off. Wind. Oh, it's so hard to find them. Yeah, I don't think I can get closer. I mean, I can walk out into the thick, but I don't want to get too close. Not too bad. 92? Yeah, it's hot out. It's definitely hot out. Okay, the sun is shining out there now, which could help. It was cloud covered earlier. I'm also getting very thirsty. I wonder if I should walk back up and try to zoom in out here at different angles. I can hear it knocking. I just can't find it. It's like knocking somewhere out in that tree section over there. we spotted it. I got really lucky, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna walk back. I think it's a little bit over here to the right. Yeah, I know, Parsifal. Did you bring a towel? I have my face shield thing, which helps. Oops. Keep it steady. Okay, lock my tripod. I hear a bird. So let's walk back down here. Yeah, there are some storms working their way across Florida today. Oh, I see something on top of the dead tree. Unfortunately, my angle right here is very, very bad. What do we have at the top of this tree? Let's switch over. I think it just showed up. Looks like a dove. What kind of dove? I'm not sure. Colors are too dark on it. That's just a dove sitting up there. Hold on, I'm sitting on my bike and it's currently poking my hip. Now if the sun could come back out over there and light this area up, that'd be great. Turtle dove. Alright, so that was just a dove. Oh, what are you? Land? I think that was a zebra long-winged butterfly right over here. Where'd you go? Butterfly, come back. Ah. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's not land. It's too windy to land, I think. You're in the wrong spot, butterfly. So back there, I think that was the tree we saw it on. And then it like flew forward, which it probably flew a few more times now. So that doesn't really help us. Oh, there it is. Yes. Oh, look, you can see the band on it. Oh, you see that shot? So that wasn't the one pecking, because I still hear the pecking noise. So there's multiple out there, not just one. But that one was in really nice sunlight for a second, and then it flew off. We keep getting changes in sun out there, which makes it tough on the camera, getting the settings correct. But how cool is that? We saw it again. That was a much better angle of it too. Surrounded by rare peckers. What's up, cocksyke? How you doing? Alright. So the angle change helped a little bit there. Let's say we change the angle one more time and keep moving down through. I'm also uncomfortable. I'm sitting on my bike. Peckerwoods. But yeah, that was a quick, good shot. If we're gonna clip anything from right here, it would be that first one probably. I think I talked nicer in that one. So it's the red-cockaded woodpecker. So cockaded and pecker, all in the same name. Poor bird. Cockaded actually is referring to a slight reddish color that's found on its head, which might be tough for us to see today. Got a headache. Have you had your coffee yet today? Then it might help. Yeah, I got a little closer in the second one, but I don't think I said what it was in the clip. I just said, oh my God, there it is. I always forget to like speak for the good clip. So I'm hoping one shows up a little closer here. True. It's all about that clip. Do I see it? I see it. Yes, I see it. I just saw movement. You ready? Now I don't see movement. I think it's on the back side of this tree right here. I just saw it on this tree, like right there on the side. So let's see. If it comes back around. Be very, very patient. I think I just saw something flying out towards the back there, but I don't think we'll get to that. Hopefully that wasn't it flying further away. So like I said, right there's a nest. You can see how they peel all the bark off the tree and there's a sap layer. Saw it on that tree right there a few seconds ago. Well, now we're at a few minutes ago. Tricky little bird. Oh yeah, it's just out foraging for food. Trying to find bugs on the tree and whatnot. Wind's picking up, so apologies if you hear that. course, as soon as I put the camera back out there, it disappears. What I need it is to fly right into this tree right here and start pecking that tree. Maybe we check it again on our way back through? Alright, let's switch cameras back because that works. I'm not watching you now, Woodpecker. You can make an appearance again. No way, because you have pecker and cock in the same line. Wow. And let me make it my stream title. I think we got a hawk or something flying up there. Could be a vulture. Just hovering. Let's see. Of course, it goes behind the tree. As per protocol. Great, I lost it. And the longleaf, it went way over here now. Ah, hold on, I need to loosen my tripod to track this better. Oops. Tree. Tree. Not sure I could ID that with that little bit of sighting right there. What's up, John Don? How you doing? Yeah, not sure I could. I can't ID that. Maybe someone else can. Alright, we got some sunlight about to move through the woodpecker area. Maybe that'll help us spot something out there. And it's back in the shade again. So they're not doing much when it comes to like calling. They're not super vocal from what I can hear. So it makes them really hard to finding based on the tree pecks. Alright, let's switch back. What did you end up naming the clip, Rambler? I'd love to get my own personal photo of them too, but if they're hard enough to get on stream, it's going to be harder to get a personal photo. The rare red sea, wow. Can't believe it won't let you write cockaded in the woodpecker. It's a scientific term meaning slight red coloration. All right, let's change our angle. Sometimes it helps. Oops, let's not kick my tripod too much harder. See some flying out there. Let's go up here in this shade spot, a little off this trail. The only problem with this angle is the sun is behind us. So you'd have to be on the side of the tree in a really lucky spot. Oh yeah, I don't want to give an endangered species peanut butter. Not the best idea just to get a picture. That would be a, please don't do that. Let's sit on the bike right here, lower this down, and then let's just relax here for a minute. Rare pecker. I like the command. Okay, so this is what it's like to be a wildlife photographer. Let's see if we can get any good shots of it today. Oh wow, I get it, rare pecker. Rare parrot. That's amazing. Oh, you guys are all sorts of kerfuffled right now. There you go. I'm sitting at an angle, doesn't help. I like the shade spot here. I can't see any of the white lined trees, but I think it's okay. Oh, we have something flying over here. Where are you flying through? Did you land? See if it lands first. It's in all the dense trees over there. Yeah. Disappeared. It looked like it could have been a swallowtail, but I'm not 100%.
Ooze Brew just subscribed. Best pecker show on the internet.
Oh, there. It might be back. What is this? Ooze Brood? Thank you, Ooze. Thanks, Ooze. Swallowtail kite. Check it out. Beautiful, beautiful bird. Finally made an appearance for us. It's got the notorious fork on the tail wings. Yeah, swallowtail kite right there. Usually you can see them hopping around like that. You can get a better focus here. Keeps dipping and diving on me as it hunts away. Maybe it will land. Nope, looks like it's going further away. Oh, still back there. Right behind all those trees. That's how it works. Yeah, swallowtail kites are cool. Yeah, yesterday I was mowing in my front lawn, and there were two being attacked by, I think it was a northern mockingbird. Was chasing them off, and it was a pretty wild show. I don't know if it landed or flew off. Sweet. I think that might be like our first like actual shot of a swallowtail. Something just landed in here, I think. I want to go to that back tree. I thought I just saw something flying around through here and landing. Guess not. I'll zoom them back out. If we get one to land on that tree right there, it would have great light for an awesome shot. But I don't think we'll get that lucky. They were out here somewhere. If that one stayed still longer, we would have had a perfect clip. But Uzi, thanks again for the subscription. I appreciate it, bud. Your delivery streams have been a lot of fun lately. Yeah, you see how the sun is bad for this side of the tree? That's where we don't want it to land. I want it over here. Alright. We might move on with the day rather than sitting in the same spot all day. I'm sure you all want to be a tad more mobile. Because this is supposed to be an adventure. Can't wait to get traveling. Oh, that'll be awesome once you can get up and do that. You know you're welcome here. Got an air mattress with your name on it. Might even wash the sheets for you in the spare room. Yeah, I'm not hearing any pecking now. Alright, let's switch back. Well, that was exciting for a bit, wasn't it? We definitely got to see it. Something making a noise over here. So should be, ooh, you on that T-Mobile. Do you use their 5G hotspot? That Intigo one? I thought about switching to T-Mobile, but $85 a month for the Magenta plan for a single user. I need a family. I don't have a family. Oosbird, you want to be my family? I'm just listening and looking right now. Sometimes you just have to stop and take everything in for a few moments. Oh, no way, Ooze. That's smart. Alrighty. Let's say we move on and bike a little bit down this really bumpy path. If this butterfly lands though, we're going to zoom in on it. Nope. Flying into the brush. I'm on a family planner, but go on. we can be like, we're like family, right? Yeah, I've been looking at their 5G hotspot to add, because I don't have the T-Mobile towers for my bonding yet, and I was thinking about adding that one. That one has a decent battery life. And if it can output over Ethernet, from USB-C to Ethernet into the live view, then I'd be able to add it to my setup. Is there a macro add-on? Kind of. You can probably add a lens to it like that. Would be really funny looking though. Well, we can usually get good butterfly shots. All right, let's bike through the sand a bit. Maybe we'll come across another cluster. X Dumba, thank you for the follow. That didn't show up in my events for some reason. After the vaccinations, true lava, true. Do prepaid, I think only $50 a month for unlimited on T-Mobile. Postpaid is so much more expensive for some. That's weird, yeah. So $50 a month, even if for their Magenta Max plan, you never see that stuff posted anywhere. You don't think 5G would be better? Yeah, no, 5G is in quotes, 5G. My phone's like, we get 5G reception. That's great. There's there's like no 5G for Verizon in my town. How you doing today, Rick? Let's go find some more birds. So, we saw the rare woodpecker. Exclamation point, rare pecker. If you missed it, Rambler took a nice clip of it, I think. And we saw a red-bellied woodpecker, and we saw a swallowtail kite so far. So we're not completely skunked out here. I hear other birds out and about, so let's continue our little journey. Oh, I did get 5G with my vaccine, but not enough towers around here to make use of it, unfortunately. So as soon as I pack everything up, one will probably land like right next to me. Because that's how birding goes. But my idea is, so I don't hear any pecking anymore. My idea is they're taking an afternoon nap. So we'll go through a little bike down this bumpy horse trail. See if we can come across anything else neat out here. But there are only 2 state parks, so not that I'm doxing my location, it's not like you're gonna come stream snipe me out here. There are only 2 state parks in Florida that harbor or protect this woodpecker. So again, it's called the red-cockaded woodpecker. It's an endangered species, and I think we saw 2 of them out there. So they usually stay as little family clusters, kind of like the Florida scrub jay. So always cool to see them, right? Right, that might be my, so scrub jays aren't listed as endangered. Now these ones are listed as endangered, so this might be my first endangered species spotting in the wild. Of course, these trees have nice white rings on them that help us identify where they might be, but you know, that happens. Live cam travel, what's up? So yeah. I should have looked to see if there was any eagle nests out here, but I didn't. Yeah, I hear some birds calling, but I don't know what they are. So let's continue. It's the sound of the police. But yeah, if you're just showing up, this is my mobile production unit right now. So I have my wildlife camera up here, you all are right there, got my monopod right there, and then I have my backpack on. So this is my fat tire bike. And you should be careful out here in the thicker grass too. If I hit sticky willies, and I don't want to pop a tire, which I shouldn't pop a tire. It would just be a shitty walk back. Yeah, no, this bike is a tank. It's perfect for places like this where you hit this soft sugar sand. You need these fat tires. I mean, you don't need them, they just make things a lot nicer. Didn't even know this area is, what? How do you, Bratwurst, Germany, how do you know? This is always called the Space Coast. Ugh. Oh, sorry, y'all don't have a great angle right now. I'll fix you after I get through this soft sugar sand. I'd like to keep both hands on the handlebars going through that. There we go. So this thing's like 35 pounds. All right, so it's pretty easy to remember where they are. All the rings are marked, all the trees are marked. So we'll just bike out through here and see what else we come across. Hopefully it's not sugar sandy like this the whole way. And if I see anything cool out on a tree, we'll slow down. We're not going fast because of these bumps, but I hear a hawk off into the distance to my right. Sounded like it could have been an osprey. Ugh. Horses are annoying. That's something sitting on top. Might be a bird over there. Residual bits and bobs. Okay. I hear some noises out here. So let's zoom in. Lots of noises out here. I'm just going to do this handheld because that's a great idea. I think it's on top of that tree. Oh, sorry, you're all looking up into the sky right now. You'll just have to deal with it. Wait, now turn it on. So this is going to be handheld, so a little bit shakier today. Northern mockingbird? I think so. But it's what's screaming on top of that tree. I should have moved a little bit more forward here. Yep, northern mockingbird. You can also tell by the song too. Very, very distinct. That one was different. Look at this old tree over here too. Very, very old tree. Pretty little singing area through here. Well, you get used to looking. So here, when you look out there, there's a little blob on top of that stick. If that bird was in this tree, I wouldn't have seen it. I also heard it, so I knew to look out there. And there it goes. And it flew right back to the same spot. Yep, definitely a northern mockingbird. Sounds like there's another one over here somewhere. But we've seen mockingbirds a lot. So we'll move on. Dizzy? The camera deceives you. Yeah, mockingbirds are definitely neat because just beautiful songbird. Them and the brown thrush. What do you elf eyes see? I have the camera to help me. But I still have to see it before I zoom in. So it requires a little bit of skill, like 5% skill. Which isn't much skill. Camera definitely helps a lot. I'm going to check the radar real quick. I mean, things look clear, but the further out this way I go, the further away I get. Because there are some storms northern Florida. So they're now south of Orlando. They did update here. Yeah, we're still okay. Now, if we went to the wetlands today, we might not be okay. So, thankfully, I went a little further south today than where we normally go. So, we might not get like a full 3-hour stream in, but I got to see the bird. That's what matters. It's the purpose for today. I wonder if that mockingbird was mimicking the hawk, because I just heard it again. Can they mimic like red-shouldered hawks? Yeah, fat tire is definitely important today in the sugar sand. It's so soft. I just love how this looks. Look at all the trees out there. Isn't that just neat looking? We saw the rare pecker. I know, right? That was the goal of the stream. Said, we'll try to see it again. It's only about a half mile away from where I parked. So I think that was all that was in here. And without a 3-day ban. How funny it would be if Twitch does a random, it was just like computer generated search, and since because I had cock in my title and pecker, I just get an automatic 3-day ban, and then I have to appeal it because we were bird watching. That'd be so funny. Any noise, yeah. That mockingbird back there is very vocal. I thought there was a hawk nearby, but I don't think so. At least I know if I come back out here to try to see him again, I might not necessarily need this bike. Because I could just walk to there. And then I can have full tripod. Ooh, this is some deep sand. Now we have a hill. Well, by hill, just the sand went up. Might just stay off on the side. Okay, it doesn't look as sandy up here. I just went like grass. So hard to ask for. Now we just deal with horseshoe bumps. Shrapnel? It's wild. Dog name. Can feel the sweat starting. It is hot. It is hot. Captain Jack, show weather. And right now I'm biking with the wind, so it's hotter. Captain Jack, show weather. Are you revolting, Jack? Jack's revolting, probably because of the bumps, the squeak noises. Jack's on a break, I know, right? Mutiny. Captain Jack, show weather. Oh, I'm saying it wrong. Captain Jack, check weather. I think that's the problem. I was saying it wrong. Captain Jack needs exact words to be correct. I'm going to check. What's up, John? What's up, everyone? How we doing? I'm going to check my trail map here. Yo, Dr. Simon Clark with the raid. What's up, everyone? This GeoGuessr update looks amazing. Yeah, welcome, everyone. So we're out here. I brought the wildlife camera along. I'm out here in the Florida trails. The middle of Florida. Not middle, but coastline. So I brought the bike out. We're all packed up. We're out here doing some nature photography, bird watching. We just saw an endangered woodpecker called the red-cockaded woodpecker. It was very hard to spot and it was pretty far away, but we zoomed in as much as we could on it. But you were playing GeoGuessr today. That's so funny. But yeah, there's the clip of the rare pecker we saw. But yeah, an endangered woodpecker, so super cool. Right now I'm deciding, we came to a four-way here, deciding which way I want to go. And also, you might notice I stop in shade every now and then because Florida is hot. But Dr. Simon Clark, thank you for that raid. It was awesome seeing you on Physics OH's stream the other day. Super, super cool. But yeah, I'm Dr. W40, and we do wildlife adventures, beach metal detecting. I also teach genetics, anatomy, physiology, and immunology. And yeah, I have a lot of fun on Twitch. Oh no, and my chat crashed. Good job, IRL chat. Sometimes that happens. And then I lose you all for a minute. But if you happen to have followed there, thank you. I appreciate it. So right now, like I said, I'm just checking my trail maps to know if I want to go left or straight. And we're also, I don't want to get too far away from the start today because, oh, so we're there. So there's a campground right up there. This is 1.7 miles if we go left. Let's do that, and then maybe we can come back down that way. Yeah. Yeah, so the red-cockaded means it's just a very, very small red patch on its head. So cockaded isn't something bad, it's just a little patch. So let's go left here. It's off the main trail. And let's see. But yeah, thank you, Dr. Simon Clark. I appreciate the raid, man. Physics genius, awesome YouTuber. Although I like your Pomodoro streams. I lurk as I do work in those sometimes. Look, this one's called, conveniently, the Red-cockaded Woodpecker Link. So this should take us to the red-cockaded woodpeckers, more of them maybe. Maybe they'll be closer. Confirm, because you tinker. When I first came in, I assumed your PhD was something more mechanical. Now, dog's name is Watson, cat's name is Darwin. WD. My first name's also Wade, which has a W and a D in it. So it all is kind of linked to that. I should have just went the Dr. Simon Clark route and just made it my first and last name. Okay, this area seems a lot more smoother, less horse traffic maybe. Definitely hot. Everywhere we go is gonna be hot today. Florida hot. I got my USB fans running in my backpack, so hopefully that keeps the modems cool. Yeah, thank you all for the follows there. We do all this fun outdoor stuff. Usually for the bird watching, I'm not on my bike, and I'm switching over to my zoom camera a lot more. So I have a way to just switch over to my bird camera or wildlife camera and zoom in real close. That's 3,000 millimeter zoom. So we can get some really up close shots of nature. So if you're gonna stick around after the raid, at least stick around until that, because that's the real stream content. Right now we're just kind of trying to bike and find content. But yeah, this is Florida wilderness. We're in a state park in Florida, and this is one of the 2 state parks that harbor this endangered species and try to protect them. But they're tough to find. Greased up and ready to go. Yeah, it's because I'm really, really into WD-40 as a mechanical lubricant. By the way, don't ever use WD-40 on your bike. You don't want, there's special bike lubricant that you want to use. At least this trail's much nicer through here. At least I'm more content with it. Oh, I thought that was a pileated woodpecker on top of the tree to my right, but well, just how the top of the tree looked. But yeah, thank you all for the follows right there. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We try to make this stream as educational as possible. So yeah, these, speaking of educational stuff, a little bit about these red-cockaded woodpeckers and why they're endangered. They nest, they make burrows in a particular species of longleaf pine, which are these types of pines right here. But even then, they're super picky and they want it to be at least 70 years old. So think about problems in Florida for a tree living to 70 years old. We have hurricanes that come through. So the hurricanes always really affect this woodpecker's habitat by taking down the older pines, because the heartwood in those pines with a type of sap or something like that helps deter snakes and other birds from their nests. So it's been this very selective pressure on these, and their population has been slowly declining. So they've been marked as an endangered species since like the 1970s or something like that. Oh, my chat crashed again. What is going on with IRL chat today? So yeah, we're out here appreciating this little habitat that they try to keep for this particular species of bird. Oh, we're in some thick sand right now. Maybe because of the sun, my chat crashes. I don't know. Don't want to have to use Twitch chat. I hear a bird up here. Let's slow down in the shade. I think I just saw it. Oh, Cooper, it's a red-cockaded woodpecker. Okay, I see some stuff up here flying around. Let's see if we can figure out what it is. Because of my fatigue, I should probably get the monopod out, but oh, I think it's a network issue. Which one are we connected to? Let's connect to a Verizon. There we go. That could be why we were crashing. All right. I see a little bird out here. Let me get everything powered on, and we'll see how I switch over to this camera. Not the best sun angle for the right side. All right, switching cams. We are hand. This is definitely a ring. Why the heck did this ring in so low? This is an amazing ring. Check this out. Look at that. Look at this ring we just found. Just hanging out. Oh, what are you doing? That was yawning. Who knew gators yawned? You see that? Did you see that gator yawn? It's a tired gator. What? We just got a gator yawning. NordVPN. If you use the Caitlin V3 code, you can get 10% off NordVPN. What percent do you get off? I forget what the referral code is for Caitlin V3. Caitlin V3 is sponsored by NordVPN. She loves the service. She'll always talk highly about it. So shout out Caitlin V3. Go check out her channel and ask her about NordVPN. She'll tell you all the great things. Eat Five Guys. Crap, my HDMI cable. We have a bird here. I'm not sure exactly what it is. Did you see any of the bird? Okay, I might need my monopod out here. So 1 second, everyone. It might get a tad shaky. No bird. Oh my gosh. Oh no. This was a super cool blue bird. I don't know if it was a blue grosbeak or an indigo bunting. For a good minute, yeah, because I was talking about this bird I just saw. And I didn't realize the HDMI cable came unplugged when I brought the camera up. 1 second, you guys are all going in the bag? Because I need tripod. For this shot. Okay, y'all are out of the bag now. Oh, and it moved now. We can find it again. It's in this area. So it had a full blue back and a white front. It wasn't a blue jay. It definitely was not a blue jay. And it was not a scrub jay. What do we have over here? I think I see something on the side of this tree. No. Thought I saw something right here. It feels safe. So it was right over here on this limb. We might have to walk down and try to spot it again. But it was a blue bird I've never seen on stream before, and I've never identified in the wild before. I might have seen pictures of it online or something like that, but I've never been able to identify one on my own. So I might need your help if we come across it again. I'm parched. So I'm going to keep you all on this cam, and I'm going to step off to the side of the bike, and we're just going to walk a little bit and hope it reappears. How about that? But this could be a super cool shot if we can find this bird again. Super sorry about the BRB screen. Which scene are we on right now? Are we on the correct scene right now? Not scene, but... Are we on shoulder cam? Or Nikon? Well, yeah, we're on main scene, but am I pointing at you? So pointing right now at Nikon, pointing right now at Sony. Oh, we're on shoulder cam, okay. So I don't have to worry about disturbing you right now. Oh, no way. What is it with my luck? Thank you all for the follows. What is it with my luck in seeing a super cool bird and being on the wrong and not being on main scene? Ugh. Good job, me. I'm so good at streaming. It's somewhere out there. I know you're out there. It's okay, the shot was super shaky anyway. I didn't have the monopod on I was just trying to get a fast shot before it flew away, and then it flew away, of course, because that's how things work out here. And it can reappear. Cloud cover's starting to pick up. Oh, shucks. Really did a horrible job at showing off the camera, huh? So I'm just standing here and looking around right now. Hoping something, I know you all are pointing up at the sky. Maybe it moved down here a bit more. Oh no. I know you would have been able to ID that for me too. Bad luck. I'm not trying to add a dramatic element. I want you all to be able to see this blue bird I saw to help me identify it. Because I'm really bad at IDing. Especially new birds I haven't seen before. And this was a really neat blue bird. Yeah, you all are my identification helps. Shucks. This wind is picking up too. I always hate when weather adds additional stress to my stream. The beak was thin. So that's what's making me thinking it's not a grosbeak. But it was larger, and I thought indigo buntings were smaller. So it was about the size of a blue jay, actually. But it definitely wasn't a blue jay. Its back was completely blue. And it might have like a reddish tint to the chest. Really, really light tint. Dang. I'm not seeing anything moving around out here now either. I hear some birds up here. Oh, I think there's another mockingbird, so let's just show the camera. Right up top here, could be a good mockingbird shot. Sitting right on top of this tree. 1 second, booting it up. Such awesome vocalization. It might have been an eastern bluebird. Sorry, whenever I look down to read chat, I shake it up. Yeah, there's a bird. So this is what the camera's supposed to do. Alright, let's switch back to shoulder. Yep, that was a northern mockingbird. as far as I'm aware. I don't know what else it could be. I want this blue-colored bird to come back. Shucks. I'll have to check it out later. I can still picture it in my eyes, in my mind. I know it doesn't help you all. I'm just hoping it flies and lands somewhere, but nope, not looking like it. You know what I could try doing here? Oh, you hear that call? That's a new one. I'm gonna try a slightly new setup here. I'm just gonna stick the bar going out the side, well, the monopod. Let's make sure we're locked down. The clouds are pretty wild, right? That's because there's a storm moving in. And I don't want to get caught out here in it. That would not be the most fun ever. So this is my idea. Not my best idea ever. Let me try something to make this idea even worse, to see if this works. Well, mockingbirds are very, very common in Florida, just because I don't want dust to get on it. Don't think it will reach though. Nope, that won't work. It'll be all right. Yeah, mockingbirds are pretty common out here. Unfortunately though, don't think I'll be able to lock that. So we'll just let it flap open. Unless I just hold it, I guess. I'll just try a new bag design here. Did the mockingbirds adapt to humans better? I don't know. Not sure of their little history. We'll be fine. We're not doing anything fast today. Honestly, we're probably walking most of this. So I want to see if that blue bird pops back out. Oh, I teach anatomy, physiology, genetics, and immunology at the university level. Yeah, right there. Definitely not too afraid of me right now. Oh, you just got some landings over here in this tree. Just flew. Over to there. I don't see it. All right, it just landed in this dead tree over here. Might be another mockingbird, but hard to tell in this light. So one way to find out is by zooming in. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take this monopod off each time. Too much shakiness. And one problem with these bike streams is that the setup time takes a bit longer than I like. By the time you spot a bird, get the camera on it, and get ready to go, you lost your sighting. So, switching cams. I'm not seeing it on this tree. Maybe over here. They flew somewhere over there. So I thought it landed on one of these dead trees right here. Maybe this one? I'm not seeing anything on that one. Mockingbird, shut up for a second. I'm trying to listen for the other ones. You're too talkative. I hear it over there. Should I just see a flutter? Way back here. It looked like a red flash. Yeah, I'm not sure. This is tough out here. Especially with my lens glare. Something flew out there. Let's see if it makes another appearance. It just flew down. Did you come over here? I think it's like foraging on the ground, which doesn't make things easier. Where are you going? Oh, that was just a butterfly. Wow. Okay, I'm going to zoom out and just look with my eyes, because looking through this confuses me. Yeah, something moving out there. So we'll just stay on this camera for a second as I look around, and hopefully they make an appearance. This dang mockingbird keeps screaming no, so I can't hear the other birds. Well, shucks. I'm not seeing where this one went off to. You hear it? It sounds like a crow now. There's something out there. I kind of want to walk back down there now. Oh, there we go. It just flew. Oh, dang it. Of course, it's behind this tree. Shut up, mockingbird. I know you're up there. I just saw a flash over to here. There it is. Stay. Oh, there's one on the ground, I think. Focus. What are you? Did they have a yellow belly on it? We just flew up into this limb, I think. I'm all sorts of twisted right now. Okay, I'm gonna walk that way and change my angle. Something's going on down there. Yeah, all sorts of twisted around. So let's get a little reset here and then look down there. A gray-crested fly? Really? Ooh, we might get, I see which tree it's on. Let's see if I can get an angle on it. Show yourself. Okay, I need to turn because I'm all twisted right now and it's making it really hard to spot. What's up, David Alexander? How you doing today? So let's walk back down there. I'm going to switch cams back to not make you too dizzy. Also, it doesn't help that my tripod is getting loose. Jeez, Mockingbird, you're so loud. I know you're there. Stop yelling at me. Okay, there it goes. It's flying further away. Oh, I think it went too far now. Dang, it went way back in the brush back there. It like hopped from tree to tree. Getting unlucky today with the spotting. These birds are just jumping around and moving so fast, except for the mockingbird, which just stands there and screams. The rest of them, though, very elusive. It's like birds don't want to be photographed. Patrol bird, I know, right? At least you guys are getting the mockingbird songs. Alrighty, I think it's time to move forward. Yeah, we're just missing out on some here and there today, aren't we? That's how it happens sometimes, though. Sometimes the birds are elusive, especially out in state parks like this where they don't really interact with or see people as much. So they might be a little bit more camera shy or people shy, which is a good thing. I might just hold on to this. Oh, no way. Is that it? No. We'll just lock it into ourselves. Elusive birds today, except for mockingbirds. Hey, thanks for the follow, Paris. Okay, let's bike along. I'm bummed that blue one didn't make an appearance. That might have been a cool spotting. It's because it might not be one we see much. Not cheese. Thanks for the follow too. Bye, Mockingbird. You sang a great song. All right, you're welcome. A gray-crested flycatcher. Yeah, I don't know anything about that one. Would be one I never spotted before. Every sighting is a learning experience for techniques on setting up the transition for stream and also the viewing of the bird themselves too. Slowly we'll get better at it. Oh, with the yellow belly, okay. Yeah, because I could see a yellow belly, and it was gray. So you're probably, and it wasn't like, when you see yellow belly, we're used to them being like warblers, but that was way too big to be a warbler. It was the size of a cardinal. Oh, not much. This is a state park. There really shouldn't be any metal out here. Oops. That sounded weird. Yeah, I don't know if there's another cluster of red-cockadeds out here or not. This was called the Red-cockaded Trail, so I think this would be an okay place to come just walk too. Probably be able to see more and slow down compared to us being out here on the bike. So maybe next time I come here I'll be walking. Since this is my first time out here, I wasn't sure what conditions would be like or how far out the woodpeckers would be. But now we know, so if we ever come back, we have a better idea on how to do it. But anyway, I don't think I asked how's everyone's Sunday going? Anyone doing anything fun today? Super wide open pines out here though. No plans. Oh no, rainy morning. Come on, take a stop here in the shade. Go on a nature walk. Nice, Ooze. For movement video, hell, that's neat. Oh, I did all my yard work yesterday, Kim. Yesterday was a very productive outdoors day for me. I was actually pretty tired. Mowed the yard, washed my car, weed whacked, ran the blower. I got a pressure washer in the mail. I got it at Amazon Marketplace. And it was missing a valve and had a leak. And so I also dealt with messaging Amazon and complaining about a broken thing they sent. I ended up tearing the whole thing apart and fixing it with my own screw that just sealed the valve. It happened to be the correct size. And it took about 2 hours. So I went full-on angry consumer mode on Amazon, or frustrated, because they kept asking, is the hose connected correctly? I'm like, yes, the damn hose is connected correctly. I took the whole thing apart and it's missing a piece on the pump from the manufacturer. Water is flowing straight out the bottom of the pump. And they're like, are you sure you connected it right and followed the assembly instructions? I'm like, I'm getting frustrated. I'm warning you. I know this isn't your fault, but I am getting frustrated. I ended up getting $20 Amazon credit for fixing it myself and not sending it back. So they're like, how about, since you fixed it, we give you $10 Amazon credit for your pain. I'm like, how about 20? Because I spent 2 hours, my own hardware and tools on this, and 20 sounds more reasonable. There might be another cluster in here. I see banding on these trees. There's a shade spot up here. Let's spike to that. You see that band right there? There might be more woodpeckers out here. No, they didn't send me a new valve. I'm like, do you have the schematics for the pump? I can tell you the exact piece number that's missing. Nope. So we'll go up here in the shade spot, I think. I see a tree with a hole in it out there. Might be another chance of woodpeckers right here. Shade's tough to find right now. But I'm just gonna listen here for a minute because I see more white banded trees. So we might have come across another woodpecker cluster. Down to $9.99. It's crazy. Like, yeah, I know. I'm aware I'm buying something off Marketplace. Okay? I'm aware it's used. But there shouldn't be a piece missing where water just flows out the bottom of my pressure washer. You know? Like, yeah, on the listing it said external scratches. That's not a mechanical issue. That's why I love buying things from Marketplace, is I usually don't have problems with them. And like, I don't care about a scratch on it because it's a pressure washer. I'm gonna scratch it anyway. I don't hear any birds calling out here right now. But I see more white banded trees. Do we want to zoom in on each tree and look in the holes? Because I might be able to see a few holes on them. I see some more bands down there too. You hear that? I don't know if that's a call of one or something. So this could be another red-cockaded woodpecker location. That's why I'm stopped here right now, not just because there's one little shade spot that's on this trail. There's also a tree way down there. You hear all the grasshoppers? No, the bands are just to identify the trees, so they know which trees to protect. Say they're doing a controlled burn out here, they don't want to burn down the real old trees that the woodpeckers use as their home. Because sometimes, you know, Florida, you have to do controlled burns for these sorts of things, for these environments, to prevent bad wildfires from happening. Sometimes they also do mini controlled burns around each of the marked trees in case there is a wildfire out here. It acts like a mini fire break to, so a natural wildfire, say a lightning strike wildfire, which is very common in places like this, to not burn that tree. So that's another thing that could happen. So I hear some calling down there. Let's just walk. We hear more when we walk. We hear more and we see more. Now we do have a direct overhead sun right now, which isn't ideal. I can see some holes that are different from the other ones. These holes look a little bit more natural. Here, I'll show you what I mean. I'll zoom into one here. But I'm not hearing any pecking or seeing any movement. It is midday right now, so not the most ideal time to go foraging for birds. But I needed a morning. To take slow. Jalopy. Thanks for the follow. I already know a Jalopy Jones. Here. So I'll show you what this woodpecker nest kind of looks like. I'm hoping this is a more natural nest rather than the PVC pipe one that man made for it or woman made for it. Looks like there might be a man-made one up there too. All right, I'll show you a better shot of this here. Now it might be windy on this camera, so bear with it. So back here, you see this white paint on this tree. So the state park rangers label these trees, or the Florida Wildlife Service label these trees to protect them. Again, these trees are an older tree because that's what these woodpeckers prefer. So these trees are tough to find. They have to be at least like 70 years old to have the situations that these woodpeckers want. And here you can see where there might be some assistance from people. What? 1 second. Oops. Yeah, hold on. Let me get a better hand on the camera. Here you can see how there might have been some assistance from people to help preserve the entranceway to this nest so it doesn't like rot out on the wood. And you can see all the sap that forms around it too. That's a protective feature of these nests. So that's what a red-cockaded woodpecker nests in. And that's why they prefer these types of trees, these longleaf pine trees. And you can see how they like kind of shed the bark off the tree there too. But out here at the state park, they mark the trees with these white bands. Then right there would be the nest. I don't know if they're in there sleeping right now. I don't see any out and about, so there's a white band there. I also see one way off in the distance down here. And again, just because that tree has a white band on it, does that does not mean the woodpeckers are in that tree. They jump around from on all the local trees foraging. I don't hear any pecking right now, so I don't think there's any active foraging, unfortunately. And then there's another one right back over here. You can see it back there. Good old tall pine tree. So we'll continue walking down through here. Hopefully we come across something. I don't see any active woodpeckers in these ones right now. But we'll keep looking as we go. What is that? Yeah, I saw that little mesh too. Probably another way to reinforce the hole to help, you know, it's all about helping to protect it and keep it stronger. Because you don't want it to like fall apart. And like I said, these are very, very endangered. I didn't look at the numbers remaining, so if anyone wants to look at the numbers remaining, feel free. I never looked those up on my own. Hell, thank you all for the follows. I appreciate it. Appreciate it a ton. Hope you're enjoying this. I know this isn't like the craziest content ever today, but it's more of a focused stream outside of the couple mistakes we've had. All right, we're still charging. I'm going to disable AT&T for a moment. Do not use too much of that data. Boom. Let me know if network gets too bad. I'll turn the AT&T modem back on in the live view. All right, just quiet. Listen for anything. Only thing I hear are down here, up here to my right. So we'll put the camera away so it's easier to move. Also, I don't want to make this mount too loose on it. It's already getting a little loose. I don't have my quarter with me. My quarter is very important to this whole process. My quarter tightens this nut, which comes loose sometimes. I don't want to bust my nail off. Zoe Koo, how are you doing? When I watched the launch the other day and found you? Yeah. Anyone here from the launch that found me from like the NSF shout out or DAS hosting or EJ hosting? Welcome. This is the sort of content we typically do. Super chill, bird watching, and well, sometimes we go metal detecting as well, but we're never crazy and over the top here. Super chill, relaxing. I like to give you a place to go just to, you know, unwind and de-stress. But I also like to see a lot of birds when I do it. But sometimes this is what bird watching's like. Ooh, actually, oh, backyard motion. Speaking of backyard, I think I have birds in my backyard. It's 12:16. Today is estimated there are about 5,000 groups. Actually, that's a lot. But the problem is their habitat is a high risk of where they live. Scrub jays, I don't know if scrub jays are listed as endangered. Because of the scrub jay habitat, it helps their population. But with climate change, as you posted in that video, more people moving inland and building in scrub jay habitats. But now that we know about them, they become sanctuaries, which are preserving the scrub jays. Oh, they're very picky about the size of the entrance holes. Wow, these are the most bougie woodpeckers. I'm gonna do a quick weather check. I think I'm about as far away as I can be right now from things. Okay, it's starting to get closer. We might have to start moving a little faster here, because there's nothing, I definitely don't want to risk being out here. But I want to look at the top end of this. I might just do an out and back, but I don't want to risk going out and around and getting caught. So just no cover. So I'm not going to worry about eating my wrap right now. Yeah, this is definitely another cluster right here. If anything, I'll bike back and go try to check the other cluster. Yeah, there's a couple banded trees in here. There's a really close one up here. If anything, I'm doing a good exploration for the next time we come out here. Yeah, look how close this one is. There's one right on the trail up here. Yeah, there's like a wire mesh around where the nest is. I might hear noises down here. Definitely nothing in the hole. I'm not 100% on what their call is either. Right, there's another hole. Jeez, people suck. Yeah, unfortunately, this isn't looking good. And this weather makes me nervous more than anything. Let's just hang out here next to this tree, see if something happens. Yeah, that's not them making a call. What I'm checking is what happens if we continue up around here. I'm looking at where I am on the actual map. Yeah, so this is definitely an area, but I hear no calls except for some birds up there in the trees. Yeah, it's almost faster for us just to continue up and around, to be honest. So let's do that. We hang a left up here. We're exactly halfway through, so whether we go forward or back. Yeah, we actually should get moving here. I'm going to start moving a little faster. Unless I see a clear woodpecker, then that's worth just throwing my gear over, I guess. We're exactly halfway. So if you guys don't mind, I'm gonna bike a little bit. No matter what pops up and around. If anything, this was a good scouting trip, so we know where to focus our efforts next time. And maybe we can get a better shot of them. Who knows, we might find another cluster somewhere up here too. like. I hear pecking. If it's in that tree, no way. Hello, hello, hello. I hear some pecking out here. I think there's one out there somewhere. Oh. I'm trying to set up my camera without looking at it right now. I think I see it. Patience, everyone. Patience, patience, patience. Patience and light breathing. There might be two. There might be two. Oh, it just flew. Where's it at? Oh, there it is. No, it's up there behind that tree. I think I have to readjust. 1 second. Out here. I can hear it. But I can't see it. So I'm walking with my bike. time. Not sure what that one is. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Not what we want. The best thing to do with bush light. The best thing to do with bush light. This is what you do with bush light. Okay, there were two flying out here. Is this actual content? What do you know? We found a ring. We got a ring, we got a ring. Check it out. It's like the earth or something. We found a ring. This is the first ring we found in ages. Okay, I think one of my modems turned off. Yeah, apologies everyone. Alright, I think we have to move on. I saw two out there, but I don't think I'll get them on cam. So there's, you can see a no-see-em. We see it. We see the no-see-em. We got you. So yeah, that's like, America looks weird. But what is this ring? Look, that one's over there. It's eating a pumpkin. Oh, hello. They're playing with the pumpkin. I'll bring the pumpkin over. This one's doing backflips. It's doing wall turns. Here comes the pumpkin. Happy Halloween, everyone. This is great. No! This one's still just running back and forth, flipping. It's like poop. Yeah. Apologies, that wasn't my fault. Sorry, my stress is getting to me today. I forgot to switch the camera over before turning it off. So yeah, let's work our way out of here. There were two more out there though. I definitely saw two more. I just didn't get them on cam for you guys in time. So let's get biking around. So I got the locations down for the future. Where was what at? I'm sorry, I don't know what clips were playing right there. But yeah, I can see the storms getting closer. I'll let this get too close for comfort. So I might go a little faster here, so thank you for understanding. I can see the dark clouds working their way in. Unless this is flooded here. Stuck a lot. That's not that trail. Oh no, my camera fell. That's not fun for you all, is it? The mount came undone here. Come on. This is one of those streams today. I'll need a drink after this one. How long was it like that? Twenty to 30 seconds. Oh, that hurt. Where is this left turn? Maps might be deceiving me. Just in case, I'm gonna do a quick check. Yeah, that was supposed to be the left back there. So I'm gonna turn back around. We weren't taking that left. Okay, I know where I need to go now. And we can get there. So my trail map. I was worried that was the left back here. And my worry was correct. At least this has a new excitement for y'all. Jeez, it is bumpy and windy now. As long as nothing pops up in front of the system, we're not stopping anymore unless gear falls off. There we go, and there is our first bald eagle poop on stream. So thanks for bearing with me, or should I say bumping with me right now. Dang, weather got here faster than I thought. It was supposed to get here at 3, and it's 12:30. But we will be back. On our way, I don't think there's a taco place on the way back. Let's just relax. All right, have a fantastic day. Yeah, exactly. It was moving slower earlier today. So, and weather reports said 3 p.m. the percentage would go up. So I thought, all things considered, I was relatively safe. But things gonna thing. I don't think we're too far away. We've stopped a lot today, so we just have to get there. Everything is fine. This is fine. Sorry about the extreme bumpiness. Good part to take a drink. Yep. If you're wondering my location, I'm at St. Sebastian River State Park, which you already probably figured out. These woodpeckers are only 2 state parks. So if we went metal detecting at the beach or anything north, like the wetlands, we'd be worse off right now. Captain Jack, check uptime. Have you really been online that long? Oh my God. Is that accurate? We found a can. Oh, it's not open. We found SkettyOs and beef unopened. Okay, good, it came back. There's a mockingbird still here. This is definitely gonna be a good workout for today. And you know what might be sore tomorrow? with all these bumps. I think we'll be fine now. Too bad we didn't get a super zoom shot of the woodpecker. That was my goal, but we know where to find them now at least. Right now it's D-dash sweat time. Definitely don't like these sand sections. Oh, I think that bluebird is up here. Yep, that was it. Unfortunately, I can't risk it. You get heavy breathing now too. That sand spot back there peaked my heart rate right up. Yeah, sorry we couldn't identify the blue one. Go figure it would show itself. Birds know when you're trying to figure them out. Heavy breathing. I'm seeing birds. Oh, good. Here's the four-way. Troll birds, I know, right? So this wasn't the best biking area either. This was worse through this section here. The storms are pushing down from the north. And right now you're looking towards the south. Well, southwest. Storms are off to my right. Did you know Florida has blue skies on one side, black skies on the other? Hi, Colleen. Raid. Sorry. Explain what's going on. Thanks for the raid. Hi. What were you up to today? Ouch. I have to pay close attention to the middle. There's random holes. Pine cones. Well, I wasn't planning on getting exercise, but it's turning into exercise. Sugar sand. Oh. All right, I need to bring my heart rate down. Oh, I have bags, but Florida rain is different. We'll be okay. That's what's coming. Yeah, we'll be okay. We started rocking it there now. So we might as well keep it there. I know. No, it just gets in every crevice and will probably get my stuff wet anyway. Meaning, they work, but you still have holes. And like, if you have the option to not risk thousands of dollars in equipment, I choose not risk. All right, we're gonna definitely slow down our pedaling though. I just wanted to get to a spot where I had a better idea how far we had to go. Oh. Heart rate's probably like 190. It's the sugar sand that makes it so much harder. Like right there, it's like super high resistance biking. Whew. I know, right? I need stream insurance. Just trying to get my breathing down now. It didn't help that stress spiked my heart rate a little bit more too. Oh, yes, we need a dune buggy. Oh, I'm in like my lowest gear. Okay, we'll be okay. Oh, let's just walk and chill for a bit. Whew. Things you do for rare birds. The motorized ones, I know, right? Yeah, we have fat tires, Dro. Doesn't help that I plan to eat during stream, which means I'm hungry, but don't want to risk stopping to eat right now. So we might hang out in the car for a bit. Yeah, if it's electric, the birds won't hear my heavy breathing. Let's see, what's my heart rate at? 169 right now, and I'm off the bike. It's not bad, it's still my anaerobic zone. My aerobic threshold is 146-ish. So anything above that, I start getting into an oxygen depletion in my muscles. Oh, you can wait on the corner, I'll be okay. Bunko, you're not wrong. Oh no, I haven't. That's cool. It's over 50. Yeah, I probably peaked at something crazy back in there too. I'm a pretty good judge of my heart rate from all the endurance stuff I did. And yeah, I was reaching a point of bonk back there, but I'm really worried about the rain. And I was also concerned about that left that wasn't non-existent, because sometimes you get out here on these old trails, they have them marked on the map, but you can't bike on them. So that stressed me out and spiked it even more. Then we saw birds, and I wanted to stop and see the birds, but we couldn't stop and see the birds. But now we're getting a nice walk. I can see the storm. I'm just tired of the bumps too. It's just one of those days where lots of things start screwing up. That's the joy of outdoor streaming. You have days like this, but we still saw some really cool stuff. We saw an endangered rare woodpecker How cool is that to be able to bring something like that to Twitch? Like, that's worth it all in my mind. Being able to share that with everyone, such a joy. Even with all the stream crap. Got to educate. How many of you didn't even know about the red-cockaded woodpecker before the stream? Now I educated 20 of you on it. Jeez, that's crazy. See? We all learned about this fascinating woodpecker preferring the special pine at a certain age, and they live in these little clusters together where they all work together. Fascinating. Knew about it from ecology, really? That's cool. Nuclear treadmill. I know, right? Yeah, the red-cockaded, you probably all looked it up on your own. Such a light. It almost looks like a downy woodpecker with the black and the white, but it's a little bigger than a downy, I think. Oh, really? Smurf, that's awesome. Oh, we have some old growth pines in Savannah. Nice. Okay. I think we're gonna be good, but you all can watch me pack up. I don't mind. You can see what I go through. Then we can end stream in the car, blasting AC. A cockade is like a little ribbon you wear on your hat. I did see something like that. So we will come out here again in the future. I might just walk. Because of all these bumps, we could go just as fast walking, I feel. And then we also have full tripod mobility and steadiness. So yeah, we'll probably do this as a walk next time. Yeah, you couldn't put cockaded in a Twitch clip. Says, uh-oh, you put a bad word. But if you missed it earlier and you just got here, exclamation point, rare pecker. If I wasn't covered in sweat, I'd try to show you that bird. I just don't want to touch my camera gear. No rocket dock command here. We should add that one. By the way, I think I had a metal detecting video get published this morning at 9 a.m. on the YouTube. If you go check out the YouTube. And then you can see rocket dock for the rocket launch coverage from yesterday. I posted that, a highlight, on YouTube as well. But yeah, remember when we took the fat bike out to the beach? I edited that video and put it up. We didn't find anything, but I just wanted to highlight the fat bike exploration. I even had the drone for today, but yeah, I didn't want to risk that. If we had a little bit more time, I would have had the drone follow me out here while I biked for a bit, which would have been cool. So if you don't know about the YouTube, make sure you subscribe there. I slowly turned some of the better streams. That bird had red tint to it. Is there a type of dove that has red? It's like in the ground over there. I don't know where it went. You can see the darkness billowing in over there. No problem, Ooze. Whoa, Peloton. What's up, everyone? Had red. This one looked more like a dove, though. But Peloton, check out my bike. This is my fat bike we took out here exploring today. We're just finishing up. Got some rain coming in. I'm trying to get things packed up before all my gear gets wrecked. You guys don't know Peloton, cyclist up in the Chicago area, I believe. But yeah, I peaked my heart rate here biking in the sugar sand. So we're walking it in. I was trying to beat this storm that's coming to not destroy all my gear. But we were out here searching for a rare endangered bird called the red-cockaded woodpecker, and we saw it. We just posted the clip, but if you do exclamation point rare pecker, you can see a clip of it. So it's an endangered bird, and this state park is a little preserve for some of their clusters. There's only 2 state parks in Florida that have these birds. And one is conveniently close to where I live, so I just decided to come try to find it today. Lightning is pretty bad, definitely. But yeah, welcome everyone to Dr. V40. We're not always biking. I got this bike for nature photography, for things like this. They look like photographers there too. So this is like a horse area mostly out here, I think. Google's on crack again? Why's that? Wait, really? But yeah, if you guys happen to have followed in there, thank you for the follows. I appreciate it. Let's work on horse riding stream. Never. I'm like scared of. Look, I washed my car. Look how shiny it is. But yeah, I had the drone today, but not going to risk it. Ooh, we made it to the car. Stress can finally go down. Look how sweaty I am. Captain Jack, check weather. That's what I'm dealing with today. If you're wondering what makes me extra tired, that right there is why I'm so exhausted. So, yeah, pretty rough. What's up, BSD? How you doing? All right, let's put our most prized possessions away first. Okay, my sandwiches are in this bag. Very, very important. We're not done yet. If y'all still want to hang out, we could just chill for a bit. Hang back. Feel relaxed with me. Ugh. Put that down there. Keep trying to read chat. I can't because you're not on my wrist. Whew. Wait, weather stats didn't show up? They should have. Did they just never load? Captain Jack, check weather. Weird. Usually they work fine. Command Rocket Duck. Oh yeah, there's the clip. You can also put the YouTube video in that. Whew. Got a jet, need to eat before down to science. Well, thank you. Thank you for being here. Yeah, I think we'll be okay. But I want to get my stuff away as much as possible before doing end stream, just to not risk too much here. Oh, I should start car to get AC running. Oh, it's toasty in here. Ugh. Let's make sure we don't lock ourselves out. That'd be real bad. Ugh. You guys are getting some weird dock noises today, aren't you? So I put this on here to not scratch my bike. Push it down a little bit more. There we go. Bike is set. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, now you can get this cable off. Start taking everything out. Stay hydrated. Okay. Throw that in there. All right, you all are going to get kerfuffled for a bit while I throw you in the car. If you're wondering, kerfuffle is most definitely a word. Ugh. So, bear with this. There we go, perfect. Oh, yes. That feels good. My car says 97. This is definitely the hottest day of the year. Woo, woo, woo. Guess it's working now. What do we got here? What modems are working? I don't know. Stream's working right now. I'm not going to be too concerned. But yeah, we got a little sweaty there at the end. Let's not have the wireless system right there. No, we're keeping that on high. We're blowing this right on me. Whew. Did the weather show when I tried showing it, Lava? I wonder why that wasn't working. This phone is toasting too. Yeah, sorry, I didn't want to go through the end of stream there. I just wanted to get packed up and get in the car and figured we could hang out here for a minute. Why wasn't it showing? Is it working now? What's it say my backyard is? My backyard might actually be cloud covered. Oh, this is all sweat. Oh, yeah. I wonder why that didn't work. Weird. Odd. It's hot out, to say the least. What I miss here? Void Works, J Slavg, J Cobra, Figster, Peloton for that raid, No Test, Coolian, thank you for that raid, Stormy Dutch, Wolfman Vince, and Jalopy 5, thank you all for the follows. That's what I was missing. Yeah, this is definitely one of the hotter days in the sun. I've been out here biking in the conditions like this. So I really wanted to get in the car. And up there, yeah, so we probably have another 30 minutes, but I mean, it's in Satellite Beach, which is pretty much my neighborhood. But we did it. We did it. Thank you for bearing with it. Was that exciting for you all? Wondering if I was going to beat the weather? Or were you stressing out too? I know, I'm glad I have this white car. It's dirty on the inside too. I cleaned the outside, but not the inside. Oh, my wraps all fell apart. Dang. No, turn it up. There we go. Whew. You got bad sores in Port St. John. Yeah, so that's working its way this way. What's stream look like right now? Oh wow, this angle's horrible for you, isn't it? You're just like, this is what a child see. But you even got my leg. Oh well. I could move you further back, I guess. But I don't think that'll make much difference. This is the kiddo view, I know, right? Now you're probably too high. Now you're all looking up there. It's fine. It'll work for the time being. We won't be here much longer. You guys are just gonna eat lunch with me. I know I don't usually eat on stream, but if there's one thing I need right now, is food and water. Let's do water first. Actually, I was taking bets on possible heat stroke. We were actually close to it, not gonna lie. I'm curious what our peak heart rate was. Let me check my Garmin stats. I didn't run my watch, but it always monitors my stats. Oh, the camera angle changed now. Oh, it's hot. No, there's no drive-thrus on the way home, unfortunately. No drive-thrus. Stay. Okay, I don't have a mount with me. I actually hit a high of 171 today. I've thought about doing a camping stream. That'd be fun. Let's see, yeah, I hit 171 today. Buckle you in. Ooh. Oh man, let's just give that a break. Oh. This is what we do to see rare birds. This is worth it. Do you all agree? One's in chat for worth it. Green herring, you don't have to answer because I know your answer. I didn't even get to see the clip yet. I'll watch it later. I can probably turn this down. I don't know how loud that is. Dang, look how much crustier my hat's gonna be now. Ooh, that's my mowing hat too. There's a different excitement with going to see a rare bird. Like, you know, if you want to see a snowy egret, you just go to the wetlands. You see a snowy egret, you're going to see it. And there's nothing better. You go to any wetlands, any body of water, and have a good chance of seeing a snowy egret. Whew. Oh, I think I hear the live view turning on and off. It's in the sun. Oh well, it'll be fine. I probably shouldn't touch it. I'll probably accidentally hit the HDMI switcher. This is not satisfying. The cheese and ham and mayo. It's a ham and cheese and mozzarella wrap. But it's like warm. Which makes sense. Should be warm. Oh, I'm actually going to turn this back up. AC's just not working. Woo, but look at my hair. It's wild today. 178, a post-op last month, wondering my body doesn't like some. Wow, that's crazy. On your app, too. Oh, nice. Oh, what's car insurance like over there? Florida does have high car insurance, but at least we're not as bad as Connecticut. Connecticut has car tax that you pay every year. It's like income tax, not income tax, but like land tax, but you pay for your car every year. How did you do with the other specialties of the open pine habitat? You know, I didn't get a good chance to look around too much, but we saw this blue bird. Actually, I'm gonna go look. I'm gonna see if I can identify it. My HDMI cable for my wildlife camera unplugged right when I switched scenes. But let's see if I can find it now. Yeah, property tax, yeah. So you pay property tax on a car. Sorry, my brain isn't 100% right now. Road tax? That's weird. Might have been. Maybe. Maybe. No, it was wasn't a tree swallow. Oh wow, lava. Pizza, we saw the red-cockaded. Exclamation point, rare pecker was our shot of the red-cockaded today. That's what I came out to see, so I was kind of just focused on that. Let me look at blue bunting, or indigo bunting. Could you find an indigo bunting out here? No, it wasn't an indigo bunting. The chest was white. Let me look at a blue grosbeak. Oh no, that doesn't look like it was it either. Crap, what was this bird? So there was a blue bird about the size of a blue jay. And I couldn't... Red Herring, you said eastern bluebird. Yep, eastern bluebird. It was an eastern bluebird. Dang, that would have been my first eastern bluebird I showed you all on stream. Yeah, definitely eastern bluebird, that's what I saw. It had the blue back and then white but an orange coloration on the chest. Are they rare in this area? Yeah, definitely. Definitely was an eastern bluebird. Right there. That's what we saw. Dang, that would have been super cool to show you all. From working, yeah, I love how you're sharing your finds there, because typically like people share like metal detecting and things like that. But I love that the purpose of sharing your finds is to anyone just searching for things and sharing them. When you posted the hazelnut, I'm like, but is it flavored? What else did we see? Did we see anything else today I couldn't identify? There's a really tiny bird on the way out. There was a dove that had like an orange color to it when it was flying. It looked like a dove. It was right over here, actually. I'll probably walk out and see it. But I hope you're all okay just hanging out like this right now. Because honestly, I'm not ready to drive. I was going to sit here and relax for a bit anyway. It's not good to drive with a high heart rate. Let me check out. I know. That was part of the joke. I knew you wouldn't be able to get... Ooh, yeah, it might have been that. So are they pretty big then? Because that was a larger bird. When I hear flycatcher, I think of like warbler size. So yeah, I like the flycatcher because it had a gray back and then it had that yellow tint on his belly. So probably a flycatcher. Dang. Best Buy, May 2023. These are still good. 8:47. Well, AT&T's still on. I'm just being finicky today, I guess. Hello, junk. Yeah, you were looking at my gloves there, weren't you? Oops, sorry. You guys, actually, there's no mic on the camera, so I can throw the camera around as much as I want, really. That's perfectly fine to eat. Yeah, no rust. This was fresh dropped. I found dinner. Found dinner. It's a distraction. Check your wallet. You've seen them? I've never seen them jump in the wild like this. I've only seen them jump at SeaWorld. Oh, they just jumped over each other. What? Oh my God. So you can see the actual pumpkin in there. Look at that. That is authentic pumpkin pie. And there is the crust. Pez, take note of how you get a buttery, flaky crust. What the heck? All three engines fired, so that was intended? Oh, look at the green. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. I know, right? Very interesting. Oh, look at that chomp. That's a good chomp. Take that, flower. Take that. Take that. Nom 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 nom. Where are you at, Rocket? Oh. Can you see it over there? You can probably barely see that going up. Here, now it's centered. You see the little light going up? It's a white dot. We got him to wake up. There's 2 treats. Here's the 3rd treat, Watson. Watch your head. Nah, we'll go for a good. You guys get home. They're just little kibbles. And then here's 5. Maybe I should going on. All right. Do you think this storm is cutting out the network? The tower is like right behind us, which is wild. Alrighty, how many treats per Watson is that? Yeah, that was so weird with the network. Now Verizon's back up to 4,500. I don't know what happened right there. The tower's like half a mile away. No, the network's just being weird with the storm rolling in, I think. Go figure. It looks like it's gonna break up right before it gets here. Oh, Old Moose, we got lots of sun today. Sorry, your angle is probably not the most flattering for me. There we go. A little bit more level. 2 treats so far. Today was hot. It was like my car says 97 right now where I am. Old Moose, how was your set? You had your first first play in a while last night, right? Oh wait, crap, and I missed your morning thing. Did you do your morning stream? What time is it? 1:33. Yeah, I started out here at like 10 or so. All right, treats time. Lyrics. Start. Show went well. Awesome. Great to hear. Did he play all along the watchtower? Captain Jack, change scene to lens. Nice. Can you all see Watson? Watson, are you frozen? Oh wow, super delay. Do you not want to get your treats, or I need to throw them again? Oh, there he is. I know he only got 2, but I want to give him 1. That's from me. Aww. What a good boy. No, he's looking out the window. Hey, buddy. He's so perfect. Captain Jack, change scene to Maine. Oh, now he lays down. I don't think Jack heard me, so I'll just type it in. No. He's so precious. Alrighty. I'm finally starting to feel better. Do you all see the clouds moving in behind me? I was also hoping we'd see a torrential downpour. So we all knew that I was running from something that was worth running from. That's okay. Whew. Well, that was fun. Yeah, watch it break up right when it gets here. I mean, the way it looks now, there's no way I'd want to be out there. That's for sure. There was backyard motion today. Were there any birds in my backyard? Could have just been the wind blowing my feeders today. Ooh, I gotta fill up my vertical feeder too. Yeah, just wind. Just wind on my feeders today. Alrighty, it's about that time. Got my food in, finally relaxed enough to be able to drive without heart rate spiking or anything like that. But today was an interesting one. I don't think we needed to rush like we did, but you never know. I don't want to get caught out in this Florida weather. I'd rather be sitting here without the stress than be out there, you know, like, oh, one more bird, and then it just stressing me out more, thinking we're not going to make it back. You know what I mean? So thank you for bearing with that. I was hoping we'd see something like fly into the trees here or something like that. But next time we come out here, I think I'm just gonna walk just to that first cluster area. We did see some in that second cluster, but I got a map to see how far that walk would be. We'd have to start bright and early and hope it didn't rain that day. We'd pack a lunch. And as you can tell out there, there's not a lot of shade spots, so it'd be a pretty sunny day as well. But I feel like we missed a lot by being on the bike out here. It's not as easy to spot as it is than when we bike in the marsh areas. All right, Old Moose, have a good day. Catch up for some pointers on chatting. All right, sounds great. Sounds great. Have a great day. Have a good rest of your Sunday, man. And you too, Monster. Alrighty, who's on? Yeah, potentially a lot of good birds in that habitat. Yeah, like that eastern bluebird, that gray crested flycatcher. I didn't just open my Google. Yeah, definitely some birds out here we don't see commonly. So it's a different ecosystem. So we have a couple different ecosystems we go to a lot in Florida. There's the wetlands, that's one ecosystem. You could find those types of birds in a lot of different places, like wherever there's water, like the marshes, you find similar birds there. But wetlands, you have your herons, your egrets, your cormorants, your anhingas, things like that, and your different rails and ducks. Then out here, you get a different style of bird. These are like the longleaf pine forest. And then the other Florida habitat would be the scrub sanctuary, which we go to often. We see the scrub jays. Oh yeah, we saw a swallowtail kite today as well. We got that one hovering around too. We saw the red-bellied woodpecker when we were trying to find the red-cockaded one, which red-bellies are still nice to see too. But yeah, I like going to these different ecosystems. There's another one that is beachside I almost went to today as well. Forget the name of, it's Indian River something. But it's another biking spot. Kingbird, phoebe, backbends, nuthatch, and several warblers. So out here, yeah. Yeah, maybe if I can leave, like, the problem with the bike is I want to bring my full tripod, because I didn't think the woodpeckers would be so far away. So if I had my full tripod and not the monopod for our woodpecker shot, I think it would have been much better. It's just hard to bring that whole setup on the bike. But we could walk with the bike. But it definitely does help us to get the areas. Like we could go to each red-cockaded area. The other one was beachside, but it's like this marine park. It follows like the canals. Oh, why am I zooming out so far? Indian River Lagoon Preserve State Park is the name of it. It's got this nice little loop trail that goes along the river. And I feel like we could find a lot of warblers and different species out there. Bike pulling the wagon of gear. Yeah, tripod on my back. Problem is I have all my modems back there. And the cables are finicky with the modems. I love my Verizon networks, but the modems that powers them have this weird setting where when you plug in your USB-C, it prompts you to whether or not you want to charge via USB-C or do you want to charge and send internet via USB-C. So every time I unplug it and plug it back in, or let's say the wire gets a weird stress on it and it undoes it and redoes the connection, that prompt would be appearing and then it'd be in my backpack and I wouldn't be able to click the proper one. I think I can turn Wi-Fi off and then it'll automatically direct to internet via USB out, but not guaranteed, I don't think. Yeah, oh man, I got so much sand down my shoes today when I was walking, and the bike throws sand down there too. So I'll just put it in my car because that makes sense. Yeah, I have to build something for it. I mean, I really should have that sheath there anyway for an umbrella. And warblers, and that's what I was thinking too, warblers and dragonflies. There's been spottings of the blue grosbeak and indigo bunting over there too. So those would be two cool birds to see. I almost went there today, but then I decided to come here instead. Because I don't think I've streamed pine forest like this before. I mean, I live in Florida. It's just natural that sand is absolutely everywhere. This the gators? Yeah. Oh, we have close encounters with gators here. Right, we get as close as we can. We touch them. No, we don't. I thought about making a clickbait title for my wetland stream. Florida man has close encounter with alligators. With gators, not alligators, with a gator. All caps. And then JK, just normal wildlife. No BD1, we just look at wildlife around us and appreciate it and so forth. We don't like to disturb it or anything like that. We don't chase gators. If they run away, we're usually jumping because we didn't see them and they made a big splash and scared us. Gatorade. Gator, the problem with eating gator is that it's sort of like chicken in the way of you don't eat it by just like plain. It's all about whatever flavoring it absorbs. So the best way to make gator burgers, adding the correct flavoring to it, but it's whatever flavor you add. Like chicken burgers are very horrible if you don't add the right stuff to it. Like bacon grease, that makes them good. But like chicken soup, you can make gator soup and it absorbs the flavors of the soup. Alrighty, looks like it might rain for me for my drive home, but I don't think it's gonna rain for us here on stream. And like I said, I'm chilled. Look, it's breaking up. If it didn't break up, it would be raining on us. But I would have been freaking out if I was out there right now with my gear. I'm very happy. Why do I have 8 notifications on the Twitter? Oh, because Das tweeted something. Oh, because nice. So NSF posted their highlight video. I'll retweet all this. So if you go to my Twitter, I retweeted all this stuff. Oh, the cooling glove boost exercise. Okay, so thank you for tweeting that. You were talking about that earlier. I'll check out that link then. Okay, so that's why. Das tweeted the launch coverage video. Yep. Exclamation point NSF will take you there too. By the way, still planning a trip to the up north with the automobile. Yes, second week of May probably. I'll be heading up there. Yeah, if you want a direct link to NASA spaceflight, exclamation point NSF will take you there. My neck's tight. Oh, and I have a message from him. Ooh. Cool. Alrighty, let's look at who to raid. I want to get home. Das Valdez on Twitch, yep. Wind is really starting to pick up. I mean, it was windy out there the whole time. We're not going to get any of the... I was hoping we'd get some really heavy rain. That's honestly what I was waiting for, too. To show you what, like, a Florida monsoon storm coming through looks like. Car stream! Yes, we're jumping from the rain. I mean... Let's see here. Captain Jack, execute the end of stream. Everyone, there are my socials. Check it out. I just published a metal detecting YouTube video this morning when we were out here, or when I was on my way here. So make sure you check that out. I know this is a really weird angle for you to all hear me right now, but yeah, check that out. And the genetic stuff is all scheduled to be published Mondays and Thursdays. Got those. I recorded 3 of the videos yesterday, so those are all done and ready to go. We'll be doing more genetics this week, probably maybe tomorrow evening or Tuesday afternoon, or most likely Wednesday would be the genetic stream, depending on how I feel, how the week's going. I have a lot of grading to get through today. Yeah, rainstorm is incoming. Very fitting. A rainstorm is incoming. Where do you want to go? Do you want to go to someone actually chasing weather storms that's not trying to run away from them, who's running towards them? Well, hello and goodbye. Look, yep, we're working on ending things. Oh, they're all playing Mario Kart, it looks like, today, too. How you doing, Sight Queen? All right, let's go to, since it's about to rain, I feel like it's theme appropriate. Let's go to Storm Chaser IRL today. I don't know what they're doing, but always cool. Oh, wow. Is that correct? There's 100 of you sitting here in the car with me when I'm doing absolute nothing and we're just talking. I thought when I started rushing back, everyone would just leave. And then I was sitting here waiting, I thought everyone would just leave too. Twitch is weird like this. You could have the absolute best content moment, but have the lowest viewership then. And then you could be sitting in a car doing absolutely nothing like this that requires like no effort at all and have great viewership. That's Twitch. And that's why you can't like properly like prepare content on Twitch, because it ends up being like this. You prepare the best, most exhilarating content in the world and you get your lowest amount of viewership on any stream. You do a stream where you just sit in your car, you get the highest amount of viewership. And that's the essence of Twitch. That's Twitch 101. So if you're ever trying to make it on Twitch, don't plan or do anything. Find vibrators on the beach. No. Oh, okay, so people did leave once I got, it was 1:30 before, okay. I did get some raids today. Yeah, so, okay, today was boosted from a couple raids, especially Dr. Simon Clark. So, not accurate today. Okay, let's get this raid command in. Sorry. My, the heat, the exhaustion is making me ramble. Storm Chaser. What's Sight Queen say? Reminds you. It has around 30-ish viewers, but GeoGuessr gets twice or even. Sometimes GeoGuessr people get embedded on GeoGuessr website too. That helps them. I just do what I can and don't get many. It's yeah, Twitch is weird. I can't explain it. Sight Queen. Oh my gosh. You should do more rambling. Storm Chaser IRL, I think the name is. Let's see if this works. And 10 of her. So Storm Chaser IRL, part of the storm chasing community on Twitch. Pretty cool guy. I never like when he comes to my town because it usually means a hurricane is coming, so I don't want to ever meet him. But yeah, I think they're out chasing tornadoes or something like that today. There's been some of those moving through the area. But yeah, today was great. We got to see the endangered, super rare red-cockaded woodpecker. You know, this state park is kind of like a preserve for them. They're trying to protect them, protect their nest, and so forth. And you can see all the trees were painted, so exclamation point rare pecker, if you want to watch the clip of when we saw it today. So that was definitely one of the highlights of my streaming so far. I love being able to find those rare bird alerts and then come show them to you all because you can't always make it here. Ivory ones, yeah, I haven't heard of them. Yeah, I have to look them up. But yeah, thank you all, and I will see you all sometime this week. If not, have a great week. You all know how my weeks are. It depends on how much work I have. We're getting to the end of the semester, and I make all my papers and reviews and things like that due at the end of the semester. So a lot of grading, a lot of catching up, a lot of planning to do this week. So I'll see you all next time now. I hope you all have a wonderful day, and I love you all. Bye-bye.